What's up everybody? Hope y'all are having a great night so far. Face Fister will be here in just a minute. We'll be playing some Lord of the Rings online all night. Face Fister may play some other games tonight as well, we shall see, but most likely he'll just be playing some LOTRO since he has not been on it for a few nights. Oh, and if you are new to Face Fister's stream, welcome. And my name is Brian, I am Face Fister's assistant. You can type TTS and I will kindly speak on your behalf. Don't worry, I am totally not locked in Face Fister's basement, being forced to type these messages.
That's funny, Brian. Yeah, that's my buddy Brian, my assistant. How y'all doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a good one so far. Sorry it took me a sec to get on. Just getting some stuff set up. But yeah, like my buddy Brian said, I think gonna be playing some Lord of the Rings online. At least getting on it for a little bit. We'll see if me and my buddy Barkill end up wanting to play Divinity some more. I really don't know how long I'll be on tonight, because I don't know. Probably be on all night though.
Squarespace is just for websites.
Stupid
but
ads.
You can also get it.
Probably be on most of the night like usual. But if I take a break on LOTRO, either be playing some Divinity with my buddy Barkill, or maybe Solasta or War Tales. I got a new game on sale the other day called War Tales, and it looks pretty cool. I actually played it on Xbox back a couple years ago, and it was cool. Looked like it'd be more fun on a PC though, so finally got it on PC. Let me turn down the Skyrim music. That's what that is, if that sounds familiar to anyone. Let's see. Making sure I got everything set up good. Oh yeah, my freaking follower goal. 18 days to go, so let me reset that. Oops, cancel. Follower goal. The goal amount is 200, but for some reason it gets like out of whack, out of sync with what my amount of followers actually is. Must be in the future. Oh, I'm silly. It's already February, dang, I'm crazy. Alright, there we go. Yep, I am 17 followers away. Alright, let's see. I did stream a little bit this morning, which is pretty unusual for me, but my schedule got kind of out of whack compared to what it usually is. I'm normally up. When I stream, I normally stream at night. So if you're new to the channel and the stream, this is probably my usual time. And I'm also dual streaming right now. Thing is though, is that I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but for some reason, since I don't have Streamlabs, the Pro, Streamlabs Ultra or whatever, it don't let me stream to like widescreen or horizontal and vertical on YouTube. So right now I'm streaming normally on Twitch and in like smartphone format on YouTube. So I guess it still works, but I'd rather be able to stream like, you know, normal on both, but it's all good. Alright, let's get started. Let me actually change that real quick. And if you're stopping in Bark Hill, I am in the Discord right now as well. Yeah, there's Wartails. Got that on sale the other day. Excited to try that out. But yeah, I'm in the Discord right now as well. That way if Barker wants to stop in, if he's on. I know it looked like he was online, but I don't know. He may not be. Yeah, the other night, last night I played this. Free Simple Rally Horn Toot Toot. Alright, last night I played this was the first day that they had the update where they changed some of the stuff for hunter skills. Actually, it was a pretty big update. It changed a lot of different classes skills. But the biggest thing besides that it updated was the like new UI scaling came out, which is where it has UI scaling that works good for 4K monitors and people that are playing at 4K. My monitor is a 2K monitor, so personally I didn't mind the way it was before. And now it's kind of weird for me because it kind of got all my settings out of whack, so I'll have to, over the next week, I'll probably be messing with them a little, because I always hate that about games, whenever games or programs update and it changes my settings, because my wife makes fun of me for it sometimes, but I'm a pretty, wait, what? Enable or disable the ability to fire ranged weapons while running? Wait, I need to check that out. Anyway, so, my wife makes fun of me for it sometimes because I'm a pretty particular person, and I, you know, once I get my settings set up, I like to keep them that way, and when they get messed with, it skill mischance penalties while moving. Okay. And yeah, this is like, I don't know if I got the UI the way I want it, but We'll see. We'll keep it the way it is right now, and over time we can change it. It looks so much different than the way it was before. I liked it, honestly, the way it was before. There's some weaponsmith scroll cases, metalsmith. Yeah, see, it's actually all out of whack. When I click here, I'm gonna have to change this. I do not know. I need someone to let me know what the heck I'm doing wrong. I reset all UI scales. Accept. See, that's very small. And I am in, yeah, 2K resolution, I believe. Yeah, that's 2K right here. That's my highest resolution, I think. Now, advanced graphics, blah, blah, blah. UI settings. Boom. Let's try this. Yeah, see? Oh, hold on. Maybe options panel. Everything is at 120. Maybe that's the reason why, but let me check, make sure that the issue I was having the other day isn't still going on. Pinning loop. Oh. That's working okay. Now let's make sure my quest log is working good. Okay, I think that's working good now. Do I want to actually change anything globally? Yeah, that messes it up whenever it's globally. Why is that doing that like that? Let's see. Let's keep that like that, and then... Oh gosh. Where's the chat bar? Bar 1 undocked. There's not a way for me to move chat. We'll check that out later. But as of right now, I do still have some new experience. Alright. Well, it's not too bad right now, but still do feel like this is a little smaller than... Whoa, this dude's 4 levels ahead of me. Dang, I do like my hunter class big time. So look what happens when I go like that. Do it globally 10. That's too big. Let's reset all UI scales. Let's see what happens when I do that globally. Both of them are set at 120. That just seems too big. I need to ask some people some questions on how that works for them. So that has a chance to stun. Nice. I think I like it better like this. Reset all UI skills. Wait, hold on. Set all accept. That always worked before, so. Minor essence of physical mitigation. Interesting. When do I get the stuff that I can actually, you know, use those essences with? So, nice. Dang. And I'm on the slightly higher difficulty as well. There's gotta be a way to move the chat. Is there a way to move this window? Curious if anyone knows. Name tab. Is there a way to... That just seems weird over there like that. I'd like to be able to move the window. That's the thing, like I said, I always hate when they change stuff up, even though it may be for the better. Let me ask people in the world chat. I'm asking people if there's a way to do it. There we go. That's a hell of a lot better. just testing out. Making sure my UI is, you know, okay the way it is. I'm gonna start doing some questing here in a minute. I've been over in Rohan here lately. I'm just now level 80. Oh snap. I'm fighting enemies that are quite a bit tougher than me. Oh gosh. Whoa. That was close. See, so these are enemies that can actually kind of catch me off guard if I'm not careful. So I gotta be careful. Like, I probably ought to go back. To another area. Oh, you can. That's neat. You can make multiple chat windows. Anyways, I'm really happy that they did that whole update, like I said. With making it to where, you know, it's got 4K UI scaling. It's just I always hate when stuff changes in games or programs, because I'm really particular, and once I get my settings and stuff set up, I'm like, I don't want it to change. But it's always like, I think I'm kind of getting used to the way it is now. I think I've got it back to about the way I had it before, and looks like there is a lot more. See, I would be curious to actually pull up one of my old streams to compare what the options were in the UI scaling before the update, but it looks like there is a lot more options. At the very least, I don't remember that global scaling thing. I just remember the plus and the minus button. And that always worked for me before, but I also am only playing at 2K. Or a 2K or a little bit above. I don't know if there's something in between 2K and 4K. Anyway, so yeah, I love LOTRO, and I really like Standing Stone Games, and the people that work on LOTRO, because I feel like they really do care about their, you know, their players. Oh yeah, ripped cloaks. There's a cook scroll. I already know that recipe, so I don't need that. Where's the other scroll at? Right here. Oh, pot of beef stemnut, honey, and oats. That's for a lore master. Alright, let's open my... Whoa! 3 enhanced XP supplies. Nice. Plus 400 virtue XP. Wow. That's really badass. Let's see which virtue I'll put that into. Determination. Ooh, yeah, I can level that up. Heck yeah. potion of restoration. I don't really need that, in my opinion. I'm really liking this area though, Rohan. Oh, dang it, didn't mean to do that. Does the UI look okay though? Is it too big, too small? It's almost to me like it could be a tiny bit bigger, but I'm talking about just a little bit bigger. Main reason why, like, I liked the way I had it before, so I'd be curious to actually, I may pull up one of my old streams sometime just to look at what my settings actually showed, so I could try to compare them. Looks pretty much right on. Let me look over there. If I do global at 1.5 and then let's try this again. Since we do know. Let's see what happens if I take it up to 125. Is that any better? Alright, let's check out the, it says collect spears. Killing crops. Alright, like this right here, this is too small. quest guide frame. Map quest guide frame. Let's try that. Let's look. Yeah, that's still. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this set up just the way I had before, or as close to it. That change it? Yeah, it's the same. If you do it by either one, so I guess I'll just have to do it. Tracker. We'll do this quest since I just gotta do some scouting. Why it does that though? Actually, let's drop this down. I know the global UI button makes it to where anytime you log in with a character, it'll be set to that. UI scale, so that is nice. Because I know before I always had to change. Oh shit. Get a mortar orc. Okay. Got one more crop. This place is so pretty though. Where's it at? The White Mountains, I think, are nearby. Over this way. As well as Helm's Deep. Have I been up here yet? I think I've been to Garchfeld. We'll check it out in a minute. More branches. Doing good with my forestry. Okay, talk to Gisling. He's probably up here at Garchfeld. Yeah, we're not very far from Helm's Deep. I think it is over... I'm sorry. Edoras is what's closest. I would love to get one of the premium homesteads. I do have a deluxe house though. And the Falathorn homesteads.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Weaponsmith scrolls. Alright, let's get these scrolls. Weaponsmith scrolls. There we go. What the heck? Dang it! I didn't mean to use that. It's alright though. Oh, nice. East Eminent Coffee. Claim rewards on reward track. Yeah, this does look different though. Like, I really wish it would have stayed my stuff the way it was before, because it's going to take me probably a few days to get back the way I liked it. Oh wow. Okay. Ooh, gonna get a new legendary tracery here really soon. Cloaks, yeah. Another ripped cloak. Nice. Load up my war steed. Harmony, my doggy's up on the table.
I need your help.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Alright, we got a new trait point for my war steed. Alright. Oh, she's 111. Nice. Let's see, can we find something else to attack? Oh, for real? Yeah, he has a few levels ahead of me, so. Okay. Turn to A worth. Ant wash. Head down here. Supposed to get some spears. Spears and something else. I think that's the White Mountain over there. Start of it at least. I wonder when the last time Hunter's been online. Oh. In a few days.
Could I speak with you a moment? moment of your time, friend? Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? How may I help you today?
Dang. Expensive house.
Our mission is dire.
Yeah, I'm hoping later this week my wife will get on this with me. I got my character that, my alt, he's a dwarf minstrel. And I've kind of kept him at a lower level, like I've not used him for a few days on purpose, because been wanting to play him on him with my wife when she gets on. Dang. Is that me? What the heck's going on? Why is there a lag spike? Oh god. For some reason I am lagging hardcore. I don't know what the heck. My stream ain't lagging. Whoa. Cramp. Screw it, I'm gonna go scout him out. So we're heading up over that way. If I can get a couple people together. Yeah. Let's see. What is the... Looks like there's about 400 people, 400 something people online. Definitely not a busy time of the round for the server. But it's still not horrible. I don't know why I started lagging a second ago. I don't normally dual stream either, so I don't know if that could have anything to do with it. Our internet is not like the greatest, so. Goblin Harrier. Harry Goblin? He's one of the Harrier Goblins. Nice. Got him. Got him. I need to look into recruiting some more people for our kinship on here. So I had a couple of people, but it seemed like they kind of just dipped out and need to get some people in the kinship that are like close to our close to my level. And honestly, I was cool with anyone, you know, of any level joining the kinship. I think that's it. Good way to be, but I do think maybe I need to, like, wouldn't hurt for me to get a lot of new people and maybe play with them on my alt. That way we can like all kind of level and start from the beginning together. So I need spears. Alright, fire pots. Collected spears. That music reminds me of Skyrim as well. I do kind of want to play some Celeste. Oh shit! Maybe I'll check with Barco. Like, I just got on late tonight, so I want me and him to be able to do like a full, you know, 6 hours of Divinity or more. I love playing that game with him. Divinity's any Larian Studios game is just they are a badass game studio. I collected 4 spears. Try one more maybe. Quick fire pots. Fire pots. Nice. That was for book 9 chapter 6, No Retreat. Dang, we're getting really far into the books, I feel like. We're gonna go over here to this town of Snowborn.
Very good. This will show Reeve frustrate what his people may face. While I speak with the Reeve, I would have you spar with some of his people.
Okay, he wants me to spar with some other people, help him train. Let me go grab something real quick. stopped in. Of course, that cheap viewers, freaking Twitch bot. That shit's so annoying when they usually do that in small streamers streams. They don't ever do that in big streamers because, I mean, for one, big streamers don't need it, but two, I mean, I ain't gonna pay no money to get cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers. I want them that high quality viewers. Which, the viewers that stop into my stream are high quality viewers. May not have a bunch of viewers, but
I will do my best.
y'all are high quality to me. So, Peregrin, Clavin, whatever the heck his name is, get out of here with your cheap viewers. Dang, it is actually getting hot in here. Let me go turn the heat down. Nate, come on.
Perhaps I will surprise you.
I'm gonna lay a trap right at his feet, like he ain't gonna notice. Oh, what the hell? Good job, dude. You are fighting someone with 2 legendary weapons, so remember that. I have fought the Watcher. Yeah, I played a little bit of World of Warcraft Burning Crusade this morning when I got on, and normally don't stream in the morning because I'm normally up all night, but played a little bit, had some fun. It's just I much prefer the community of Lord of the Rings Online. And I've met a lot of cool people on World of Warcraft, but I've also
Let us
met
see what you can do.
a bunch of, oh, he's a veteran. You're gonna show me how to fight veterans? Yeah, he is definitely a hell of a lot tougher than those other ones. Where did I learn to fight like this? I learned to fight like this while exploring Middle Earth, fighting some of the toughest enemies you could imagine. God, what's this? Horn? Oh, there we go.
I saw Aylmer emerging from his talk with Reed Faster. He did not look happy. Few of the villagers would speak to me, and none wished to spar with me.
Dang, yeah. This is getting into the thick of the story, I feel like. I think, what, this is when, you know, eventually we'll go to, what's his name, Theoden, and try to get him to go to Helm's Deep.
Vastrid is a fool. We have to return to Edoras at once.
Oh, we're going to Edoras.
We will consult with my uncle Theoden.
Heck
He will
yeah.
resolve this issue with Vastrid.
going to freaking Edoras.
My Uncle Theoden will listen to me and put right the situation with Reeve Fustred. He is still king in Werrog.
Oh, whoa. That's the Paths of the Dead. Wow. Dang, this game is so big, it's crazy. Wow. I feel like, though, I really want to get my UI scale under control, because I don't know if it's just me, like, I hate when games do updates that change my settings that I've had for a while, because dang, that's high steps. But yeah, I hate whenever updates change my stuff, because I had my UI set up just right. I mean, it's good that they're getting it, you know, where it'll work better for people, I guess, in 4K, but... Oh, this is Hama. Okay. He'll leave his bow. Wow, we're going to Theoden. It says your commands have the weight of a breeze in the grass to me. Grima's a piece of crap. Wow. What a piece of crap. You said, you there, elf, come here. Wow.
In the golden hall of Meduseld, we beheld what I have long feared. Theoden King has fallen under the sway of his chief counselor, Grima Wormtongue, who speaks with Saruman's voice. Rohan is imperiled.
Wow, they put Aemir in the dungeons. His own nephew. What are people talking about in world chat about? Someone's having some problems with the UI thing as well. Minimap bug? That I've not seen. Whoa. Legendary lore keeper staff. What the heck's up with... What? Why am I having lag?
This is terrible. It is as I feared. I do not know what we can do.
Okay, let's see. Enhancement runes. Where's my war steed appearance? King's banner accessory. Even though I don't really want to fly that banner because they just kicked me out of there. So for right now, nah.
By order of Theoden King, you three are to stay on this side of the Entwash.
At the Entwade crossing. Yeah, right there.
Why is Horn so upset? Have we not done what we set out to do? What would Corridon be saying today if we had not run into that ent?
Oh, darn it. I need to get rid of some stuff out of my I don't know what to get rid of, actually. It's the tarnished crest of Rohan. Okay. Got some ancient script and what was that? More enhancement runes. Alright, we are on the east side of Edoras. See, it said mounted. Yeah, defeat Starman's mounted minions. Let us eat some buffed food. stomach's a little sensitive this morning. Alright, here we go. Battered harp. Uh-oh, I hope it's not his mentor.
What did you find? A harp, you say? My master's harp was trampled by heavy feet. Did he meet his end?
Let's go back to Snowborn. Gotta check up on his old mentor. Oh, at 81 I'll be able to be able to upgrade my legendary weapon. Why is it? Why am I all of a sudden stopping sometimes?
is possible your friend came in with a crowd, but I did not see him.
Very close to leveling up. Kind of would like to do that. I would definitely at least like to get to level 81 before I would ever get off tonight. Rainier, Thorndale? Cool, cool. They look familiar. Oh, hey Poteen. Dang, thanks for the raid. How you been doing? Tater raid. You have a good stream tonight? For some reason I'm getting a little bit of lag right now, which I hadn't. Oh. Oh, nice. You're doing Redline Guardian? Oh, really? Dang. I've not gotten to play Guardian yet, but it looks pretty cool. Pretty fun. Have you seen the changes that have happened to Hunter?
Hey, you!
Personally, I'm kind of liking it.
Stay out of.
I mean, it's not.
Way.
To me, it doesn't feel like huge change, but I don't mind the changes that they did. Heck yeah, I'll protect him. I appreciate the raid. For sure. And oh wow, yeah, I'm gonna have to try out. Like, I've tried Redline and Blueline a little, but I'm gonna have to try them out even more. Because I've been mainly Yellow Line for most of the time I've been playing, and
I know a few remedies for drunkenness. Your friend may need them.
yeah, and thank you all for coming over, stopping in the stream. I was made a joke earlier because I got one of those ads that one of those bots that stop in, usually like smaller streamers streams, I feel like, that say cheap viewers, and then it gives the URL. And I was making a joke earlier about how, like, I don't want no cheap viewers. All my viewers are quality viewers. And yeah, that goes to all you guys too. Pretty much everyone that I met on here on Lord of the Rings Online and stuff have been freaking awesome. Like on in-game and stopping in on Twitch too. Where does she want me to go again? I'm trying to get some stuff to make a remedy for mentor. Yeah, I hate those bot ads though that do that, but I thought it was funny. It's like, oh, there's some honeycombs. You guys all been having fun tonight though, hanging out in Poteen, over there with Poteen? I need to stop in one night whenever and watch you stream more whenever you're playing Lord of the Rings Online. I was watching you the other night when you were playing EverQuest, I think it was, but... And what... Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you guys what you guys have been thinking of the new UI adjustments since they just updated that. I don't play on 4K, so I don't know how it is on 4K. I think my monitor is like 2K or
Yes, I can
somewhere in
give you a
between.
bladder of water.
I think it's 2K
It's the least
though.
I can do.
But it seems pretty cool to me. Only thing I don't like about it is that I'm always pretty particular whenever it comes to games and like programs on my computer, where when I get settings set a certain way, I hate when they get changed. Like my wife makes fun of me a lot for that, because I hate, like, a lot of times I won't update like my Streamlabs. If they have an update, I'll go a month or so without updating it because I don't want it to change my settings. And that's the only thing that I don't like about this most recent update, is that it seemed like it changed my, I'll have to get used to it, at least, is what I mean, because I feel like my UI is a little bit different than it was before. Where is this at? I need to get some snowborn almonds. But it is awesome that they are doing that for people that, you know, for a more modern people, like people's with more modern equipment, like 4K monitors and stuff. I think that's awesome that they, you know, shows me that they care about their players. I do like the way that the UI, even before this update it was like that, but I like the way that the UI is pretty much, you know, you can move it all around. I've always loved when games, MMOs specifically, but other RPGs, I always have loved whenever they have it set up where you can change the UI however you want it. Some games don't let you change crap up hardly at all, and that can be frustrating. But I know, like RuneScape is pretty good about letting you change everything around. Collect a handful of snowborn almonds. Where are those supposed to be? Right over there. But yeah, I like when games, you know, have the UI where you can customize it. There's one game that I really like a lot. It's an older game, and I really like it, but unfortunately, even though they released it as the enhanced edition, they didn't really enhance anything to do with the UI, in my opinion. It's a game called Neverwinter Nights, and it's like a older game. Sorry about that. It's an older game, but they didn't really, it's called Enhanced Edition, but they didn't really enhance it to where, you know, if you're playing on a newer monitor, it just, for me personally, it hurts my eyes. That Neverwinter Nights. Oh shit. Thanks for the sub, Goose. I was hoping you'd stop in tonight. Or for the resub, thank you. That's 2 months. Dang, has it been a month already? Oh, nice, yeah. I was wondering if you'd see those new emotes that I put in there. Oh, on WoW? On WoW I play on Dream Scythe with my, at least pretty much all the time, that's what I play on. Why, are you making a character? I don't know where these snowborn almonds are. Yeah, usually my main character Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on Dream Scythe on my main character, but honestly, if I do continue playing, part of me wants to play on Night Slayer just because Night Slayer is the PvP server, and I've always kind of been a fan of PvP, but the bad thing about that is that it sucks when you get someone that's better than you and you're just trying to quest and they keep freaking, you know, killing you over and over. So that's part of the reason why I don't play on the PvP server. I'm just riding around on this right now because I'm looking for the almonds and I'm not finding them. But oh cool, you'll play when, nice. I definitely will have to, I'll have to play then too, because I told you a couple months ago I got burnt out on WoW, and part of me still a little burnt out, but with all the new stuff that Burning Crusade has added, and the fact that I never got to play Burning Crusade back in the day, I played during Wrath of the Lich King. It makes me, you know, want to play it more. But I'm not the hugest fan of a lot of WoW's community. I had an experience earlier today when I played it where I had someone that was kind of annoying. And it's like, I'm thinking to myself, I have not had one bad experience in the community and Lord of the Rings Online yet, and it only took me a day to have one on World of Warcraft, but it wasn't a big deal. It just, I don't know where these snowborn almonds are. This is really confusing. Oh, have you played any Lord of the Rings Online lately? Oh, she plays on Night Slayer? Nice. I actually have 2 characters on Night Slayer, but they're not very high level. Part of me's kind of wanted to level them just for the sake of being able to have a little bit more world PvP. Sometimes it's fun just coming across, you know, some people of the other faction and just... Oh, over here. I'm stupid. Said collect a handful. What am I doing in here?
You have need of our assistance. Your aid is welcome, friend.
Provisioner. Supplier.
We travel swiftly. We will aid you as best we may. These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Oh, you got a 4-day weekend coming up? Heck yeah. You gonna play some LOTRO those nights? I was gonna say, sorry I've not been on Lord of the Rings for a couple nights.
Do you have need of our assistance?
For some reason my game's lagging right now though. My server, at least. Oh, cool. That's when that's going down, is next weekend. I'm gonna definitely have to get on a couple nights that weekend. You know, a good part of the weekend. I don't want to have to look this up because I see, you know, it's telling me to collect a handful of snowborn almonds. Oh, you bought a bunch of double XP hour boosters? Nice. I actually bought a triple XP one the other day after when you were talking about those. Oh, here we go. She said inside the kitchens to the northeast. I wonder if, speaking of that, I wonder if they'll stack with... Yeah, they probably will stack. Huh. Gosh, this is weird. I don't know if this is because I'm dual streaming right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, other people I think are having some lag too. It's not just me, I guess. Okay, nice. You've heard that they do stack. I may have to get me a couple too. Set the kitchens to the northeast. There we go. I took a little long figuring that out. Yeah, dang, I appreciate the resub though. A lot. I was hoping that you were getting on tonight, because I was telling Cassie I'd not talked to you for a couple nights.
Hey!
But I'd not been on that much the past few days. Anyways, and then I've been trying not to, like, play the crap out of this game, because I don't want to get myself burnt out on it, because I like this game a lot, and so I've been trying to, you know, throw in some other games here. They're mainly keeping like 3 games Probably 3 on a rotation. WoW is just more of a... That's kind of probably going to be a really random thing, because if I even continue paying for the subscription next month, I may not if I only play once or twice a week, because for WoW, I mean, this game I definitely have my sub.
I cannot blame him for his state. He has experienced much suffering of late. Have you ever been to the lands of
I
Wildermore?
definitely am going to continue playing this game a lot, but I've been playing a little bit of Divinity with my buddy Varkill here and there, and then bought a game that was on sale that's kind of like a turn-based game like that. It was on sale on Steam, called War Tales. Bought that the other day, so I'll probably play something like that just to keep in a few games. Let's see. Oh wow, those are some good gloves. Very good gloves. Yeah, I wanted to at least get to level 81 here. Well, that definitely shouldn't be an issue. I'm kind of doing some quests that are a little bit above my level, I feel like, so. Especially with the fact that I'm playing on Fearless.
I am in favor of this journey, if you are. I will not keep my master from traveling with us, as long as he knows the danger.
I want to get to, here in a minute when I get to level 81, I will be able to reforge my legendary weapons again. Oh wait, and you said, speaking of that, you said you got to level 50? 51? So did you get your legendary weapons yet? Have you gotten into Moria? Oh, okay, you need to do the quest for it still. Those quests are pretty cool. I was probably about level 50 whenever I got into Moria, or got at least started on doing those quests. Because for a long time I was up, if I remember right, I was messing around up in Angmar, doing some of the book quests up there. Someone was asking all the people who are having problems with lag, what their internet service providers, who they are. I have a local fiber ISP tied into my own enterprise equipment. Huh. world chat
What do you
sometimes.
want?
There's a lot of
Can
cool
you not see how
people
busy I am?
in the world chat. What do you want? Can you not see how busy I am? This person says, is this a kid or is this just a dwarf? Oh no, that's a kid, yeah. The child laughs. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you that too. I figured you may have not been on since the most recent update.
My friend Breacher had said he was
There
going on an
was-
adventure.
Are you updating it right now? I know, mine took a minute. I think mine didn't take too long to update, but it took a minute. Yeah. Nice. That's what I was gonna say. I believe they updated a lot of, if you look at the update log, there's a lot of classes that were affected in different ways. Just a lot of them mainly with the talent trees. But they also got started with the UI scaling thing, which I'm not, I mean, I'm glad they're doing it for people that are, you know, like, I mean, I'm in a mildly high resolution on this, but I know for people that are 4K resolution that it's definitely probably going to help out. Just the only thing I didn't like about them changing the UI scaling is that it changed all my settings and I had to get used to it again. But I think I about got it where it was before. I always hate that whenever my UI settings get changed or it's cool though. I'm glad they're doing that. I feel like Standing Stone Games actually cares about their players. Which is pretty rare with a lot of game companies nowadays. Looks like the lag kind of let up a little bit, or a lot.
Thank you. I hope it was not too much trouble.
Yeah, this guy was kicked out of Edoras by Grima Wormtongue. He's the king's minstrel. Grima was trying to say that he was talking, you know, smack basically, talking crap about the king. Even though he wasn't.
Before we go to Wildemore, we must travel to Harwick, in the wall.
And he imprisoned his nephew. Gotta go. Whoa, I gotta go all the way back to Harwick. Yeah, people were talking about the loading screen in world chat. That was the first thing I noticed
You ate the
myself
horse
too.
swords.
Alright. Had to grab something real quick. Let's see, we're in Harwick. This wasn't... Yeah, I'm curious how everybody else is UI scaling, how they're liking the new way. And I actually don't really know how different it is, because I kind of want to compare the settings to what my old ones were, because it may not be as different as I felt like at first, but I'm still not supposed to be in this town, I think.
Yes? What word from Fastred?
Because it looked like there were still people out there looking for me.
Cannot wait for the darkness to abate. Rohan must rally.
Yes? What word from Fastred? So far away and comfortable.
Says they've heard not from Wildermore for many days now. Alright, let's go outside and talk to Cleowine. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this town now. I think I've been banished from this town, I thought. Wait, where's Cleo? There he is. He's out on the porch. Oh, is he like hiding?
I think Harding took it rather well.
Oh no, he just...
A road runs into Wildermore. See on the map where it leads?
Completing this quest will unlock an optional interlude from Cleowine's map.
I was born in Wildermore. I am eager to see it again.
born in Wildermore.
This, then, is our quest. To investigate the disappearance of Harding's men.
Alright, let me go accept this quest too, because I think... Dang, I'm almost level 81. That's good. Whoa, what the heck? Why did my mouse... My mouse just got... The cursor size got bigger for some reason. Right? Yeah. I don't know if anyone else noticed that, or if it's just... Let me look. Yeah, it says cursor is at 1.0. Maybe it didn't, I don't know. Yeah, I can see whenever I go over them, it's got like a...
Guard grows stronger. This road leads to death. We should return to Edoras.
I feel like there's some glitches in the whole... in some of the UI. The frames?
We stand in silence while the storm of Isengard grows stronger.
I don't think so. I tried to put it at what I had originally, which was like... Let me see if it goes back to normal when I go outside there. Yeah, that's weird. Me. Cursor. Set. So let's reset it all. And originally I had it set to this. I don't know. I'll check it out here in a minute. I may re-log in or something. Also, one thing I've noticed too is after you change your after you change your UI, sometimes some of the windows, the cursor won't line up with, like right there, I tried to click on Kingstead and it's popping up the Limelight Gorge. But what I noticed fixes it, which is weird. I feel like you shouldn't have to do this, but if you do this, change the size of the window again, it'll fix it. So, I don't know. I'm sure they'll fix that eventually. Probably just some bugs that started happening because they updated it. Oh. This is one of those session things. I'm gonna do that in a sec. Let me log out first though. Because I'm gonna log out and try to log back in. Some people have said that if you have like a glitch that relogging sometimes can fix it maybe. Here, let me completely just reload the game just to see. That's what I'm gonna do. I do know I need to actually go into the launcher sometime and hit the repair button and let it just completely repair the whole, like basically reinstall the whole game, because I've been having this other weird thing happen ever since the most recent update. I'll show you. Or it may have been even the update before that. I'm gonna start it up and I'll show you what happens. Oh, you said you're gonna try to see if it'll take funds from your Steam account? Mine does it automatically. Oh, but you added funds to your account? Okay, so I got mine set up where it just does it from my card. So I don't know if it'll do it automatically if if you're doing it with your Steam wallet. Alright, see, yeah, this thing right here. Okay, I'll install DG help. I have to click it twice for it to load. And that just started like this most recent update or the one before it. So I don't know. I think I gotta do the repair thing. Like, you know, a lot of these MMOs have the repair button on the launcher where it can repair the files, any corrupt files. Or alright, let me. Yeah, I'm curious though if it'll do that, if that'll work for you, Goose. Cause I know it does it straight from my card every month, so I would think it would work. You know, even with having the money in your Steam account. Yeah, I know I got mine through Steam, but I feel like I just had it set up straight to, I don't know, unless maybe I did use my wallet. I may be wrong, but for some reason it has been doing it automatically every month without me having to do it, so that's been nice. Oh, they're not here now. They must have blue skidooed through the map. What? They're not here.
I'm not gonna question anything I just heard. Don't drop my key.
There's the map. That's supposed to be of Wildermore.
But I'm too lazy to bring my pillow out.
Grab something. Use the restroom. Alright, let's do this session thing. Have you had to do any session play quest yet, Goose? Where like it makes you oh, whoops. here, I'll show you what it looks like. I can't remember when the first one is, and there's usually when it lets you do a session play, it usually lets you also choose to skip it and just read a little thing about it. But it's where this basically it's gonna have me play as another character, Halberad. It says, meanwhile in Dunland, Halberad has many things about which to worry. And I click play, and then it'll load up like another, you know, I'll go through another loading screen. And I'll get to play as him. It's actually pretty cool. I like doing them personally instead of skipping them.
Halberad of the Dunedain
Because you get to
struggles
use
decide
their
the best course of action
special
for
skills.
the rangers under his command.
Actually I'm gonna have to do the same thing with their UI stuff. Why is it doing that? Darn it, I shouldn't have. Wait, pre-game pop-up windows? There we go. Halberad, might I have a word? So yeah, see I play as him, he's a ranger. And this is a different attacks. There was one that I did where you play as one of the rangers and they had some really cool moves. Oh wow. We're here. Oh, this is that place where Talmethadris, where we got freaking kidnapped basically, or imprisoned. The earth rumbles and shakes. What does that mean? He wants us to take the bodies of our fallen brothers back north instead of going south. It says talk to Goladir up the hill. This area, this is a pretty neat quest line that happens in this area. You try to help the Grey Company and you basically get betrayed. By the Falcon Clan. Yeah, there's some really cool quest lines that you'll end up doing, especially from where you're at now on. Yeah, Lou Brennan. It says Lou Brennan still lives and his cronies. It's too dangerous to leave this enemy behind us. Lou Brennan must pay for his betrayal. see, yeah, he's got Blood of the Dunedain, Great Courage, Wide Sweep, and Quick Stab. Oh dang. Oh, they were on sale, weren't they? So that's pretty nice. So let's see, 24 with a 200%, 16 at 100%. So 200% basically triples your XP, right? And then if we're getting bonus XP anyways, dang. Dang. So that's next weekend, right? I want to make sure I get on those days, because that's going to be nice. Oh shoot, am I going the right way? Talk to Radnir and turn more of a south of Kalinglad. From Thursday to Monday. Nice. So it looks like the Grey Company's here all alone. Dang. Unless this place looks abandoned. Oh, cool. Completed interlude, many worries. So my character's gotta worry about whether to send them north or south. Because the Grey Company is supposed to go and help Aragorn. people of Wildermore in the northeastern. Already done that.
The town of Shilfig is located in the Rithen Downs.
I will see you again when we reach Shilfig.
Okay, I gotta travel to the town of Shilfig. New mill? No. It's not new. Oh, cool. That's a pile of copper scraps. So the cursor looks right now. I don't know why that did that earlier, but trader friendly. Friend in the sea
Will you
of
aid the Horse
distrust.
Lords?
Harwick Patrol. So yeah, this town is kind of at least the patrols, you know, the guards are after me. Forget exactly what happened, but
Our mission is dire.
the leader of the town is mad at me. But I just talked to the dude. The leader, it looked like, in the mead hall, so I don't know if maybe householder?
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Cool, cool. So, Wildermore. Is it Eastfold? Hold on. Rithen Downs of Wildermore. Oh yeah, you know it could be later in the day, cause I think mine normally comes out like I think around noon or so. And you're still VIP? Yeah, if you're still VIP, I would think it's probably alright. So, you liking your hunter though? Do you have any oh, speaking of that, did it reset your talents? I forgot to ask you that. Did you have to okay, it did. Figured it would, because I know it did with mine. You redid them. Yeah, they're, if you look on Steam, on the update log or whatever, I don't know exactly what it changed, but I originally, when the update first happened, I looked and it'll show you exactly what changes have been made to your class. Oh, nice. Yeah, Burglar is pretty fun, and I've never played Runekeeper, so I'll probably do the same. But yeah, Hunter, I'm really loving my Hunter. Hunter's probably definitely gonna be the first one I get to, you know, max level. For one, I've already put so much time into him, but two, I really like it. But I do like Minstrel, and I could imagine Runekeeper being pretty cool. My first ever character on this game was a burglar, though. What I did a human burglar, and it was fun. What's that say? Bride for Harding? How much more I got? I got 20,000. Okay, 20,000. Okay, and it's the 8th. So Sunday the 8th. So yeah, that sounds like that's Thursday, like you said, huh? That it starts. This way. Ooh, that's a level 85. It's starting to snow on here. Let's see if we can get that level 85. Boo-hoo. Hey, I just saw that. Scared the shit out of me, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I want to check out Booty. Let me look. I've not looked at your character for a little bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know that crafted armor is pretty dang good in this game, I feel like. Like, whenever, you know, whenever it's at your level. Minor Book of the Wind Rider. That looks cool. I've got the Tome of the Whisper Draw, which I think is more good for like instances and stuff where you can do less threat. That way the tank can hold on to the. But I like yours where it costs less power. Personally, I want to look and see of the different tomes, because friend of mine, Eulera, made that my tome for me, and up to that point I didn't have one. But your character's looking pretty cool. Level 51. Rohirrim Defender. What the heck? That's weird. Kind of looks like started lag, having a lag spike again. Okay, that's cool, Goose. I'll I'll probably be on for at least a little bit longer. I don't know. I may play till my usual time, but definitely be on a little bit longer. So if you're chilling and stream, I'll be here. I'm glad that you got on tonight. You been watching any good shows past few days?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Oh wow. It says it's snowing and it's not common.
I do not know who will survive this onslaught.
Says Wildermore has always been a green land with mild winters. I've never encountered snows such as these. Oh nice, finished Fallout and Landman. Me and Cassie still need to watch Fallout. It's looked good. The little bit that I like, the clips that I've seen of it, I mean. But I'd been watching Doom Patrol on HBO Max. I've been watching that a good amount here lately. I'd pretty much seen all of it in the past, but kind of got on a little kick on it. Wanted to watch it again. I really like Doom Patrol. If you've never seen it, I recommend it. I like a lot of DC superhero things. Oh, another one that reminds me of that is a show called Legion. Can't remember what network that's on, but oh, he said, how do I get so much rested XP? Well, so for one thing, I got on one of my Hobbit presents earlier, I got some little things that gave me a bunch of it, but then also I think some of that just came from the daily rested XP. And then another way that I do it sometimes is I'll use my Destiny. If you go over here, click on this arrow, go to your character, and then go to Destiny, you can use 250 Destiny to give you rested XP, which I can't remember what gets you Destiny. I think certain quests do and certain deeds, but I'll probably slow down on doing it. Yeah, so as long as you got Destiny, and I think you can do it like 3 times every, like, let me see. If I go back to it, it'll show me that, yeah, my next use is in 21 hours for the Destiny rested XP. So now I got like a whole bar of rested XP. I can't wait till I get my next Ooh, and now that I'm this level, I'm going to reforge my legendary weapons. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you though. Have you seen Doom Patrol ever? Really, it's doing it with this window too, where it's not letting me click the button. Upgrade to level 129. Zero new slots have been unlocked. But still, raise the max to 129. That's cool. Nice. My item level is 129 on my weapons now. Oh, and yeah, no problem. I'm glad I got to level 81. That's a big thing I was wanting to do tonight. 1,000 virtue. Let's do this. Let's check out my unclaimed rewards. Got a legendary tracery. Upshot damage. Well, that's cool. I don't have upshot right now. Or at least upshot is it's one of the other. It's the blue or the red one, I think. Let's see, where's upshot at? Arcane arrows. Where's, oh, right there, upshot. Okay. Let me go, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick and grab something else. And I will be right back. Probably play a little bit more. Oh, hey, Goose. Sorry, I had my mic off for a second because I was getting a drink and talking to, my wife, talking to Cassie. But, no, we actually did raise, enough. Oh gosh, why did I not do that? The points actually were raised up. A few nights ago, a few people were in stream and donated the last little bit, like the last 15,000.
I don't know why my iPad just hates the Wi-Fi,
So,
bro.
does it? You drawing?
I was, yeah.
That's cool. But yeah, so we'll probably, I told everybody, if next weekend is the XP, the bonus XP, or, you know, double XP weekend or whatever, I probably won't do it that weekend because that would be a pretty good waste of the XP, I feel like. So I was almost going to do it next weekend, but if that's the case, then we'll probably do it the weekend after that on a Saturday, or I'm sorry, a Friday night or a Saturday night, because Sunday mornings, Saturday nights, I can stream pretty much as long as I want into the morning because I don't have to take my dad anywhere. So yeah, I forgot to tell you about that, and I'll definitely make sure to let you know and put it in the Discord. I want everybody that, you know, contributed to it to know when it happens. And I'll probably I'll make sure that night when I stream to put it in the title of the stream. And the notification. I'm looking forward to that, but I'm also like nervous because I'm curious how long it's gonna take. So I'm kind of like, I was telling Cassie, I was like, that's gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna have to plan getting on early. Especially, you know, if I don't, which I probably won't ride a horse. Since it's called Mordor Walk. At the very least, I'll be on foot, or at the very best, I'll be on foot, like walking, running like this. I may do a thing where people can use channel points. I'll have to price it really high, like, not bits, not talking about real life money, but channel points, and I'll price it really high where maybe people can use their channel points to make it to where I can slow walk, or have to slow walk for a short bit of time. But I don't want it to be too cheap of channel points where people can do it constantly, because I think the slow walk, if I had to slow walk to Mordor, that would take forever. Let me show you real quick. I don't know if you have the button on your setup where you can, or where you know your keybind for slow walking, but I think mine is this. Yeah, so this is the slow walk. If I had to do that all the way to Mordor, I think that would take, I don't know how long that would take, but it would take a lot longer. So, yeah. I'm excited to do it though. Plus, I've never been to Mordor in game except for the beginning of, at the beginning of the High Elf tutorial. I think you're technically in Mordor, you know, but it's not like actually being there in the open world in the game. But hopefully maybe you'll be on that night too. Because I think no matter what, Cassie's gonna get on as well and join me. I don't know if she'll be doing the walk. It could be a good idea to actually do it on one of those days that like the whole server does it. I know there's usually like once a month or something, or you know, every now and then where like there's server events where people actually do it together. On Peregrin especially. I feel like Peregrin's a lot more common for there to be events and stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know for sure. I was planning next weekend to do it, but it'll probably be the weekend after that, just for the fact that there's gonna be bonus XP next weekend, and I don't really want to spend all that time going to Mordor when I could be getting some bonus XP, but maybe.
How I feel, bro.
Gotta get that XP.
Real.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be on at some point for sure at night. At least, I would say at least a couple nights. Oh yeah, yeah, same for me. I'll definitely be on all night, at least one night, and I mean I do that a lot of nights anyways, so it won't be much different from my usual, but that would be cool that you'll be on. Past week I've kind of been, well, maybe a little more than a week, I've been on and off like a little more, or not been on every night, but, and when I have been on, I've been taking a little bit of a break on LOTRO just because don't want to get burnt out on it. Because I'd done that before. Last year we'd done that with a couple different games where that's all we played, and me and Varkiel were talking yesterday, like, to me, sometimes, you know, you can love a game so much, but if you overplay it, it's like anything in life, you know, you can love it, but if you do it too much, or overdo it, you can get a little bit burnt out on it, and then you have to take a big break from it, and it's like, that's part of the reason why I'm playing other games sometimes, because I don't want to have to like take a big break. Like, I still feel like with World of Warcraft I'm well still burnt out on it. It's just, do have a little bit of interest in it just because of the Burning Crusade thing, but that's one of those games where I can use a very good break from. Clampjaw's Wrath. Defeat Clampjaw. Where's Clampjaw at? I'm so happy that I was able to reforge these weapons. Where's this Clampjaw at? Right there? It's supposed to be... What? Is it one of those dogs? Right there, there's Clampjaw. Come here, Clampjaw. I'll get you. Defeated Clampjaw. I feel like I really like Yellow Line Hunter, especially playing solo. I feel like Yellow Line Hunter is really good for playing solo or with one other person, because of how the survivability of that is. But if you're in like a group of 3 or you got a dedicated healer, I feel like you know, red or blue may be better DPS wise. I think Potino Bowen said he plays Yellow Line Hunter. A good amount. Okay, welcome back. Oh no. Those things are freaking hard hitters whenever those things come down on you. Frozen berries. Any more frozen berries around here? So like I said, this area has been experiencing an unusual cold, which is uncommon for this area. They said that they have green, mild winters. So I gotta investigate what, you know, the effects that the winter's having. Speaking of that, we've been having some pretty cold, past cold week or 2 here in Indiana. It snowed like 12 inches. Oh yeah, you live in Arizona, don't you? It's been probably nice and warm there, huh? I'm jealous. Low 80s. That's crazy. Low 80s in the afternoon. That's awesome though. I mean, that definitely makes me... I've known a couple people that lived in Arizona or had family that lived in Arizona. And dang, that sounds nice. Having it get up to low 80s in the afternoon in the wintertime. Yeah, like I said, last week it snowed like 12 inches, and I guess that was the most it had snowed on this, you know, in southern Indiana since 2004. The winter to the late 2004. And I remember that time when I was a kid. I guess there was it snowed that time. It snowed anywhere from like 14 inches to up to 3 feet in a couple of areas down here near Bloomington, Indiana. And I guess that was actually one of the most like severe snowfalls that southern Indiana had ever had. It was back in 2004, and this time was the most since then. I remember that time though. When I was a kid, because I remember our dog would go out and we'd take her out to go potty, and it was like twice. I mean, our dog wasn't big, but she wasn't like a, you know, tiny dog by no mean, and it was like at least twice the size of her. She was making tunnels in the snow, and this was when I was like in probably 3rd grade. But yeah, the amount it snowed last week and how cold it's been has been pretty. It didn't start melting until just yesterday, and even then it's still not melted. There's a ton of it out there, but yesterday was like the first day that I felt like it actually started melting a little bit. Yeah, you know, Indiana's weird, especially down here in southern Indiana. I feel like we get, maybe even northern Indiana is like that, but we get like the worst of both in my experience. Summertime we'll get some really hot days and they'll be really humid too, and then wintertime we get really cold, like, and a good amount of snow and ice some years. I know it's not like the coldest in, you know, climate, like I know it's nothing like Canada and Alaska, but it's still, we get some of the worst of each, I feel like. No snow where you live? I don't mind snow, like, when it's not extreme and whenever, you know, it's not super, super cold out. I can handle, like, 20 and above, maybe even 15. But once it gets below, you know, teens, it starts to get way too cold for me. And then also, like I said, I don't mind it snowing, but I don't like when it's super severe and having to drive in it. Even if I had a really good vehicle for snow and ice, well, honestly, in my opinion, it don't matter what vehicle you're driving. If there's ice, you know, I see people with really nice vehicles all the time driving reckless in snow and ice, and it's like, you know, 4-wheel drive or whatever, it's not gonna save you in ice. Ice is ice. It's definitely better, you know, to have. But yeah, I consider myself pretty good at driving in bad weather. But still, would rather not, because it's just, it's not really myself that I worry about. It's other people, for one, and just the fact that it don't really matter how good of a driver you are. I usually drive slower, even if I'm driving like, you know, vehicle that handles the snow good.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
When it's snowy and icy, I'll just drive slower, because
I am afraid of what is happening.
I've had close calls before, even when being careful, like, not this, let me see. What was last year? Last year was 25. Not last year, but the year before that, I think it was, when my wife just got new tires on our van. We had a minivan. We still got it, just don't drive it really this winter. Which I'd rather be driving it than my little Ford Ranger, because it's heavier and had better tires for snow and stuff. But I was driving it and I was maybe going just a little too fast, like, not, you know, we just had a good amount of snow and a good amount of ice fall, and or, you know, on the ground. with a little bit of snow on top. And I wasn't driving like crazy, but I was just driving maybe a little too fast, and I hit a little bump where the ice, like, you know, was up higher than the rest of the road, and that bump made me all of a sudden start skidding, and that whole road was like, the whole rest of the road was ice for a good little ways, because it was a flat straightaway, and thankfully no one was coming and no one was behind me, and I was skidded, and I just kept going. Like, it would have been funny to see on video, because that was the longest skid that I've ever been a part of or have ever really seen. I kept turning left, right, trying to get it under control. And thankfully, after, you know, what seemed like a couple minutes and scared the crap out of me, I just went ahead and let it slowed down enough to where I went ahead and let it kind of spin around 90 degrees. So I kind of like just let go of it and let it do its thing and come to a stop sideways. And the back wheels barely went off the side of the road, so I was able to get it, you know, back up onto the road because it was a flat area. But it was funny. I would have loved to see that on video, because when it first happened, when I first lost control, it scared the crap out of me. But then I was like able to control it okay. Yeah, ever since then, and then just a couple other times, I learned that I'd rather go slow in weather like that. And if people get mad at me, they can get mad at me. I'm not gonna. Because all the time, like I said, I don't know how many times down here where we live. For some reason, a lot of times where we live, a lot of people get just straight up stupid when it snows. And it's not like it doesn't ever snow here. It snows every year. But a lot of people get stupid. I don't know how many times I've seen people with really nice vehicles.
These are desperate.
There was one time like a year or two ago where I was going a little slower. Yeah, right? That's a lot of what it is, and it's like, you know, being in a rush ends up making you in a wreck. Then you're not getting where you're trying to go too fast anyways. You're gonna take even longer. Like, I think it was last year or the year before, there was a time where I was going a little slower to be careful, and this guy in a big, what was it? I think it was actually a Jeep. It was a Jeep or an SUV. Anyways, it was, you know, looked like it was pretty heavy and had nice tires and was like new. And he went around me like in a hurry. Next thing I know, once we get up the road after about like 10 minutes, he's off the side of the road in the, you know, in the ditch. Not hurt or nothing. Thankfully it was, you know,
I
just a little,
do not know if
tiny
will survive this onslaught.
embankment kind of ditch thing, but
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I think I told my dad too. My dad was with me, and I was like, I bet you money he's gonna be the first person we see going off the road. But yeah,
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
This year though, even though it was more snow and stuff and was like really deep, it actually, the days that, you know, I had to go into town and stuff, wasn't that bad. I feel like they treated the roads really good and plowed them good, and
these are desperate times for the
and it
Rohirrim.
wasn't as much ice. I think this was more snow that happened this time. It was, you know, it was obviously icy because it was got really cold. The other thing that helped, I think, made it not as icy was the fact that it was so cold. So it was like 0 degrees a lot of days, and it never gave the snow time to melt. and then refreeze. So that was actually kind of good, because I know a lot of times it seems like when it's like between 20 and 30 and it snows real heavy, during the day the snow will melt a little, and then at night it'll refreeze and
I am afraid of what is happening to these
be
lands.
really, really slick in the morning. Yeah, I'd love to live in Arizona, or yeah, I'd love to live in Arizona though. I always told people like that I like the I mean, I'm sure it gets kind of hot over there in the summer though, right?
I am afraid.
But I feel like I've heard it doesn't get too humid when it gets hot there though. Is that true? I've always told people that I like the more milder, like my favorite season is especially as I've gotten older, have always been like spring and fall, because I don't like the extremes. I don't like the, you know, super high heat, and I don't like the super cold weather. And like I said, in
These are
Indiana, the
desperate
heat
times
is
for the
really
Rohirrim.
horrible because it's really humid. So you walk outside and you're immediately on a 90-degree day with high humidity. You walk outside and you're immediately like just cruddy feeling. Whereas if you walk outside on a 90-degree day without, you know, much humidity, it's not that bad. Deliver the wood slats to the wagon east. So this is skill big. Oh, they gotta board up their homes? Wait, I should have read that, what are they boarding up their homes for?
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Oh gosh, we're gonna have a battle? I really need to get some, oh, whoa, gloves of the encroaching winter, that's nice. I think I'm going to make this the milestone. I'm gonna go to Bree. Not been to Bree for a while. I need to go there and do some of my professions for a minute. Right? Dang, speaking of that though, it looks pretty barren right now here at the entrance. It is really early though, and it's a Sunday morning. This is about as barren as I've seen it in Bree. Especially on the weekends and stuff, during night times, Bree is like hopping. There's a couple people over here. Whoa, that's a cool. Whoa, that's cool. I think I've seen a lot of people from their kinship before. That's a cool horse. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What is he? He's a guardian? Poteen O'Bowen earlier was saying that Guardians had some changes to it that he's got to get used to. Guardian's belt? Yeah, there's been a lot of classes that I think honestly pretty much every class had mild, you know, or minor little changes, like very minor, but Hunter definitely had a few little ones to the talent tree. Nothing that's like too crazy in my, like, from what I'd seen, but definitely, you know, I guess I'll sell that because, you know, really it's not as good as, let's see, workbench, forester. I'll do thin oak bark. Get that going. Trying to make sure I keep up on my professions, because I got behind a little while back, but now I'm caught up on at least the areas that I'm at right now on cook and forestry. Farming, I'm well ahead. Technically, I don't have to worry about leveling up my farming for a good while. I'm kind of over leveled on that. Okay, so I need to get some wax. Dang, I really though actually need to get my Westfold forestry up. That way I can actually work on the mastery. Maybe I'll wait, cause no, I'm gonna do this stuff because there will be more for me to get. I just know I need to get this my Westfold forestry up to mastery. That way I can master the East Emnet. So let's see, 25. Say 37 lumps of Rittermark wax.
can I do for you?
What did I say, about 37 lumps of Rittermark wax? Okay, then we'll do that. Oh, campfire kit. I need to get more logs at Oakwood, but that is okay. Title award to East Eminent Forester, nice. thought I had a little bit more. Could do some farming in order to get my cooking up. Dang, it takes a good amount of ingredients the higher up your cooking you go. Trail food takes a little bit less. Oh, wait. I think we're almost rank 7. 2 weeks and 2 days we can get a kinship house. That's awesome. Good body. Let me look again and see what I'll need if I want to turnip, bacon, turnover, 45 agility. Whereas this is 50 agility, but that's a superior one. I really would rather make cooked food. Turnips. So I need turnips, leeks, and carrots. Have carrots unlocked yet? I don't think I do. So let's see if I can get a
What do you need?
carrot field. Yeah, carrot. Carrot crop recipe. Carrot field. Really? Is that... It's an apprentice one? Some room in my this actually. Okay, let's get started on the carrots. Do like 20, 25.
Hello.
try to make some of the cooked food. It's at my level. At least about maybe 30 of them, if possible. Left of those. That's gonna make a lot of carrots. What the heck? Why did that do that? Yeah, that's weird. See, it did that with the freaking cursor again. Weird that it did that. Changed my cursor. Curious if other people are having that. You know what, I may actually go ahead and get off since that did that, because it kind of makes me want to relog, and if I'm gonna continue playing, you know, kind of makes me want to relog on to fix it, because now it's lagging too, so stream's not lagging, but the game itself is lagging. That's alright. I may go ahead and get ready to get off for the morning then. Yeah, see, every time I try to move forward or... Yeah, that's weird. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and log out of LOTRO. For the morning, or for right now at least. May get back on here. Why did that do that? Here. Waiting for logout to complete. I don't know why that did that with the cursor. Curious if anyone else has had that happen since the new update. Because it fixed itself when I relogged in earlier. It's gotta be a glitch with the new update. Something like that. see something real quick too. Alright, let me check. Since I'm getting ready to get off, if you guys wanna stay on and I'll raid someone else who's on. If you wanna stay in for me to raid someone else. But if not, it's cool, and I'm hope everyone has a good rest of your morning. And thanks to T-Goose for the resub, and also thanks to Potino Bowen for the awesome raid. Now we're going to do this. Crippa, we'll do Crippa, but Crippa looks like he's got a lot of people, a good amount of people already. I'm going to do him. And if you guys want to stay in for...
This is an amazing one also.
For Beverage, he seems like a cool dude.
Oh.
But yeah, I hope y'all have a good morning and enjoy Beverage's stream if you stay on for much longer. He's a cool dude. But alright, thank you everybody.
What's so cool about that one I love, and other shields as well, there's just that bit of 3D on the outside of the shield that gives you that depth. Makes a big difference, I think.